How you doing, Levi? Trying to do some twos? It's been a minute. Pretty blur, so going AFK. I faint for that. Rip my dance. Could have gouged, I guess. Not much quantum. How you doing, man? Vanish the hunt. Gouge into a kidney. I faint for that, should be fine. Wait out the blur. Gonna lose my crit buff. That's obnoxious. I hate that pre-blur into pre-backflip into pre-everything else is like 20 seconds of piss. Pre-dark's air too after the pre-blur air, so that's good. If you waste backflip on this disarm. Nice, he does. It's huge for me. Alright, 6% mana. Dodge the fear. Bro. Guy is just out of range for cheap shot on top of him the whole time. Gonna lose my crit buff again. %74 damp. That was the first game of the day, I think. First or second, I forget. I think it was first. A long game, so it kind of blurred into two. I took both pills. Not much, Rob. How you doing, man? Playing any Blitz? Not really, no. Takes too many games to push on one character, let alone leapfrogging. And there's only like a couple good hours of queuing a day / at night. Like when you get high on Mamar, it's just like the hours that there's good queues, I'm just not on. Ugh. It's just not that fun for me. Unless they let you like duo queue with double DPS, and I had like a good friend that wanted to play it with me, but or if they like banned duo queue entirely at like super high rating. Playing solo, nice, dude. Nah, I don't really heal. I like going in and doing stuff, not like sitting max range and being a dampener. Like going in and trying to do good stuff on a healer is usually how you throw a game. You get CC'd way more if you like actually try to do anything. I've tried a few times, I don't enjoy it. Too damp for me. Same team 3 times in a row. Can't wait for Mop to come out, man. Couple more months. Nah, I drank a lot in my early 20s just because I had bad friends. And I wanted to, like, be less boring. But, nah, it's a waste of time and a waste of money, and it makes you worse at everything. Like, if it's, like, a fancy restaurant and it's, like, a good, like, mocktail kind of thing, I'll have, like, one drink, but otherwise it's just a waste of time, waste of money. Same with smoking. I don't honestly believe the people that are always like, I play better high. Like, they always think that, but they're just so conditioned and addicted and, like, dependent on it. And it still makes them worse at everything. Honestly, for how cheap it was and the location it was at, this horseradish vodka margarita I had at Arizona was so good I had to, like, have Natalie help me, like, recreate it. Because we, like, went to, like, Bevmo or Total Wine, I forget which one, to, like, go and get the horseradish vodka for it, but I like a little bit of spice. Do a lot of, like, kind of occasional, like, kind of dessert alcohol mixes with the slushy machine as well. You can, put, like, some Kahlua or, some kind of, chocolate, kind of desserty based, and then just kind of mix it in with something. Yeah, if you're there, the alcohol stands, you got to get that horseradish vodka margarita there. I think it's like $10, but it actually is insanely good. That's like the stands, not like the actual restaurant. So, yeah. If it's been a couple of years, I don't know if it was there back then, but it was there like the last 2 or 3 years that I've gone once or twice. He's dead here, I think. Just popped aggro. I shouldn't have danced here. I don't know, it's just good. I wanted to gouge off that. Breaking the blind kind of sucked, because now I can't gouge into the go. And I guess I can still gouge now, but... Killing 3 lay on hands. That's illegal. Well, lock bread, no problem, man. It's a little more PV than it used to be. It's not really a DB sheep one, chastise one, stun one type Shadowlands type thing. It's, you know, a lot of times, like, the good healers aren't really CCable. They just are 80 yards away behind a pillar and, you know, they're a tree half the game or they're an angel half the game. And you just kind of do goes without CC even. And then you can kind of just, like, play off of an interrupt or, like, go in for micro CC, like, mid-go, as they, like, walk up to try to trade for the go. Yeah, it's a lot of just like kind of 2-in-1 goes of like, okay, you went this guy, you got defensive, swap someone else because you still have your cooldowns up, get more defensives. You just swap around, you know. If you can get a YOLO sheep, cool, that helps you set up the stun, or you can just like kind of go for like a kidney sheep or a kidney fear, or, you know. You can gouge the kill target for pre-CC more to like help you get off flag or bomb or blind. There's no such thing as like good double DPS anymore. Like, you can make Rogue Mage work, but if you mean just like in general for threes, usually it's Warlock up there with them, but Warlock's been actually kind of bad for the first time ever this season. I would say the new wave, like most consistent specs over the last like 5 years, it's kind of shifted. Instead of it just being Rogue Mage Lock all the time and Warrior, I'd say like the new comers to that category, I think, are like Feral and Ellie. But Feral and Ellie are always broken too. But in like the last 5 years, they've been broken on pretty much a bunch of different comps. Feral used to just always be like just jungle being good into like RMP and that's it. But I mean, the whole Feral Wizard dampener, you know, stuff has been relevant for a while now. And FMP has always been like rivaling RMP or better than RMP for like multiple expansions now since like Dragonflight. So yeah, I'd say, you know, Rogue Mage Lock usually, but Lock is bad right now. Ellie, Feral, Warrior. Those are your best bets. I mean, Destroyer just has counterplay, so it's always going to be worse than Affliction. Well, you see like Outlaw in tournaments and not like Sub, but like Sub is actually probably the best rogue spec right now. If there was another tournament, I think everyone would be Sub right now. But I don't think Sub is on par with where Warrior or Feral is at, though. I would say they're better than Sub. Like RMP would do good, but it would still just be like FMP and Feral Lily and Thunder. Because Sub is more tournament counterplay than Outlaw. So Sub being the best rogue spec generally is kind of bad for tournaments. Because you just want to play like a consistent dampener playstyle. Not like a try to actually outplay my opponent playstyle. I mean, that's how most comps in the game are, right? You just live until you win. Just play for mana and do more DPS, and, you know, you peel their air horns, and you try to set up well enough CC to, like, get off your air horns without getting peeled. And it's all just a war of uptime. That's how almost every comp and every matchup and every bracket is played. Uptime. Well, like, having high kick accuracy matters. I mean, that's 2200 is pretty high right now with how deflated things are. Like, if you get 2, 4, and 2s, that's literally like top 40. You're gonna fight rank 1s at like 2k even. Everyone just kind of waits for the end of the season when there's max inflation. Start trying to parry. In middle of the season, after everyone gets all their gear in 1 month, it's just for boosters or streamers. And then everyone else is like, why try to become a top, 3 or 4%er when I can be a top 30%er in 4 months? At least Unlimited Conquest is in a couple more days. Hope you're well. I'm trying to be well. Stuff's, not great. As always. Working on it, though. Hopefully next year's better. Bigger and better things. Gotta survive. Get out of the debt. I think I kill out of this. No life cocoon, no revival. I have all my damage. Have to live this global, literally. Or not get kited by a random charge. Step was up in 1 second. He's fine, he just triggered disarms me. Nice grip. That sucks. Love fighting warriors every game of every bracket. I guess I fought DH a couple times in a row today, but I don't think DH is that great still. Nowhere near like Feral or Warrior or Sub or Windwalker. He disarmed here, but it's fine. Or he doesn't have disarm actually. When did he waste it? I think. Oh shit, I didn't get the feint there. A little sketchy. Got his bark skin, but he has every other stun of the entire game, while also having baseline orc for no reason. A lot of paladins. He missed his slicing winds, hell yeah. You get bopped aggro. Got land hands. A page out of this. Not in range to step the fist. Actually, it was still on CD. Get bubble here. Never mind his, 40-second bark skin out traded my 2 minutes worth of CDs. Pretty good. Alright, we get the bubble, thank god. Try to blind him low, just to set up out of it. There's no wall for this one. Not much, Zaka. How you doing, man? I'm not really pushing right now, just chilling. Some twos, helping viewers and stuff with their goals. There's no point in pushing in the middle of a season. I'll push like at the very end. Can't really do high rated threes or shuffle either at 1 p.m. Like minimum of like 6 p.m. before you actually can get a high rated queue pop. Without just having a really long queue that like makes the match below your MMR where you basically get punished really hard if you lose and barely get anything if you win. Just bad to play early in the day outside of like twos and stuff. But I play on Europe a little bit, but just so I can kind of have 2 prime times in a day if I want to play early, but that's just the way it goes, right? I don't play a lot of games. Pretty well there at least. Getting in capped, yeah. Maybe we should have off cheap shot off the blind just to stop the end cap. Got lay on hands. Painted that. Dying through feint and PS. Getting double X up. Yep. Didn't faint it either. Might just be dead because of that. Yeah. Still had swap and dome and everything, but just can't get double X swept. I was gonna gouge him like right before he did it, but it is criminal though how greedy paladins can be for no reason because of having bark skin and built-in work. And I can't believe I died through feint and paint sip. That's like 80% dam reduc. Not additive, but like 60% feint and 40% paint sip. Paints up 16, not 40. Yeah. You just gotta get used to like all the rotation stuff with the weak auras and all that. I mean, even without the weak auras, it's not that hard to set up if you just look at your buffs and debuffs, but ugh, much variety, very well. No, Waz is by far the best, and I'd say Calvish is a lot better, and there's a few people better. I just like to do fancy shit, but I'm way more inconsistent than most people. Because I try to do the montage for fun shit. I got box syndrome. Getting disarmed. Bomb so I don't get disarmed. Actually gets the fear before the... Really good to not get disarmed on the rest of my Blades flag there. I got a lot of damage off from that. A lot of uptime for the Mana War at 70% dampening later. Farms me now while nothing's going on. Love to see it. Let that sit as long as I can. Need to get back in the dome. There's Pally pre-walled air. Getting disarmed here though. No, 1v1s don't matter. I'll gouge into the fist. I might die for that. I just have no stuns to peel. Nice, double fair. Pally walls even though I'm not on him. Well, I guess he walled the sack dot. Dying through paint set. Let that sit. Pops aggro. Going way worse on mana this time. We won on mana the other game. Calvish also multi-classes. I don't. I only enjoy sub-rogue. I just do the technical fancy shit. He wins more because he actually just does more damage. And has higher kick accuracy and stuff. I'm dead. That's a hard matchup just because it's a pally. We beat them the first 2 times, but then they kind of plugged their keyboard in. Like really obnoxious because I can't 2-in-1 the pally because it's such a broken class. Like they really should not have Barkskin or baseline work. It is by far the tankiest healer. Even if like Priest and Druid are overall better in like real 3s and real games, but it is criminal how much quality of life Pally has. Like, why is Forbearance even in the video game? Since it doesn't work on Bubble. Like, the amount of quality of life that Pally has into Rogue just blows my mind. Like, you couldn't pick more anti-Rogue things if you tried. Like, imagine if Crusader played any spec but Holy Pally. Like, you would actually need to, like, know what's going on instead of mindlessly screaming. And actually have to have a UI. Instead of being confused when someone dies without cooldowns that they already used. There's a difference in, like, trying to kill a dragon, or a monk, or a druid, or, like, any healer that isn't just literally a tank spec. Like, at least with the druid, you get Barkskin, it kind of matters. Because druid isn't an orc. Like, imagine if they just baseline gave our druid orc. It'd be the most disgusting thing ever. Like, why does HPL have that? Why does HPL have Barkskin to begin with? Like, Divine Protection should not be usable while stunned. Literally every other stun of the entire game while they're also playing human. I don't think that one was, but, like, if you're a human pally with 1 minute trinket, yeah, he is human. 1 minute trinket, 45-second Barkskin, into 3 other trinkets with Bubble and Bop. Yeah, that lobby was weird, because I feel like Rogue Mage should beat Hunter Mage every time. But Survival was doing top damn. I think I should have gone Mage's Lust, because it's so immortal. I think it should have been 6-0, yeah. That was a weird lobby. Yeah, I would say Sub-Rogue is like the only halfway aware melee spec in the game. Maybe Feral too, but... And Warrior. But in general, casters are way harder than melee. Most melee are just completely lost. I'm gonna go DFA. I'm gonna DFA Immune Disarm. Got pulled out first globe. Bomb so I don't get the disarm on me. He's gonna run in the bomb and disarm me now, though. Disarms me on air. They're both on DR. Like, it's much better for him to disarm in like 5 seconds. Like when they just came off DR now. Like now disarm would be useful. It would at least delay the go. But you got 0 value out of that one. That was AFK anyway. Pre-walls air, even though he's not stunned. Nice. Maybe one shot in like 20. If the Windwalker doesn't solo me here. He's disarm back. Hopefully he wastes it again on air. Waste it. Love to see it. I'm still dead on our go. Start. He raced wall again on literally air. Love to see it. Monk has no disarm for this for 10. Get bop, because you know he needs a third trinket. And then his 1 minute trinket's already back again. And he has bark skin back again. I was pressing feint there and it didn't go off. Might get soloed to non-cooldowns. I have vanish, I just don't want to press. Go 1 point of this for finality. I have one shot really soon. Like 2 more seconds. Pre-walls, so I need to go to the pally. Got lay on hands. Good thing it works in dampening. I'm dead here. Through pain step. Can't even gouge because the fist lasted forever, but... And then he was not in front of me to gouge. I was like spamming focus gouge after the fist, but... Just sad that the guy casts 0 spells the whole game, fakes 0 kicks, doesn't even go for any good hodges or any good reps, doesn't do anything. But because he's just got a bark skin and baseline orc and 3 trinkets and 1 minute trinket, can't actually punish a paladin ever. The most nepotism like class in the game. They gotta balance it around the McConnells of the world. And the Crusaders. I mean, I just hate paladins, man. Why I refuse to play with them. If you played priest, I wouldn't hate you. Or dragon. Or shaman. Or monk. Well, I'd hate you if you were a druid, too. I don't like druids, I don't like paladins. They're the most boring, least interactive, least skilled healers. Like, if you actually had to cast, and you didn't have baseline orc, and your wall was, like, not usable while stunned, then it would be fine, you know? And, you know, forbearance was a minute, and you couldn't bubble with forbearance. And lay on hands just didn't exist, period, or didn't work in dampening. And then you could just buff the raw healing, so that, you know... Casted heals do anything, or, you know, holy shocks do anything. Make it less, you know, feast or famine of needing cooldowns, but the design is just really bad. Well, how do you not have full gear? That's crazy. Yeah, the bubble with forbearance just blows my mind. Just way too much quality of life. But I'm just surprised more people don't riot about the baseline orc. And I also just, you know, I don't understand ret talents to know why rets don't play it, but it blows my mind. I mean, most HPLs play it, but yeah, it's beyond broken. I literally can't do my rotation properly on orc. I have to just take my hands off the keyboard and restunts. Yeah, like I don't get why forbearance even exists if it's literally only just the interaction between Bop and Lay. I mean, if you're a holy priest, it'd be a little easier, but no, I mean, HPAL is always hard for sub. It's just boring to fight HPAL. Especially in, like, last season in Shuffle when, like, 99% of games were HPAL. In Shuffle last season. It was just miserable having, like, 2 HPALs every lobby. Because it was way more fodom then than it is now, but, like... HPAL is just... Whether it's, like, the best healer or not, like, I think our Druid and, like, Priest are better, obviously, but... HPAL is always just really good at the sub. Because you just have so many buttons that just end a go instantly. And it's just cringe to fight. And then even if they misuse every single mechanic, they're probably still fine. They could bop aggro, you know, trinket poorly, pre-wall air while they're on stun DR. Like, they could literally int every single mechanic and probably be fine. Unless it's like 60+% dampening in their I think it's mostly just the orc shit, and then, like, the wall while stunned. Because at least when you get a druid skin, you know you can go back to them. But with a pally, it's like, I go back to him, no wall, but this is gonna be the bop bubble lay 1 minute trinket, and then, you know, there's no window where they don't have wall and it matters. Dark Cloak Fear. It's swapped. They're behind the parry so I can disarm it. The charge route, so I can't step kick that. I'd have to intervene before I go do anything. One shot in 30. Actually, that's my gouge. That's a really good death. Apparently, I couldn't step cheap shot there when I wanted. Okay, we have damage really soon. Farm his cooldowns. Pick that. Asian the rest of his cooldowns. Got trinket. Might sap priest. Fuck this mind blast. I have damage in 10, but I might be dead here. Probably dead here. I don't have anything and I'm stuck in spear. Yeah. We just need to get a little more fierce, I think. Like, I just need to go and stun healer more. It's just hard. I'm, like, gouging defensively a lot. I don't think Disc is that popular. I think Holy is still better, but yeah. Asian the axe toss. Walls aggro. Try to get the sap with a bomb there, but to buy me that extra global on the kidney. But it didn't really work out because he's orc. The pally. Baseline. I can't really ever stall out like that. Unless they're like really far and he's walking multiple globals to get to the bomb. I'm dead here though. He had the rep. Into re-reps because pallies also need spam poly for some reason. How to set up Omnibar? You just import someone's profile. There's like an import tab. There's a create bar button a couple times to just separate it. Like I have one bar for CCs, one bar for kicks, one bar for defensives, one bar for like avoiding CC and stuff. And I spread them all out. I you stabbed. Yeah, it's on my Discord. An add-ons channel. You do the Discord command. Most of the UI stuff's on there. The defensive warrior spear. Only 10 stacks. I got to 26 actually. He's actually dead. Or not. I think he can press his shield wall while stunned. I did a little bit of blitz last season, but nah. Too many hundreds of games. And I don't really play the hours that there's actual high rated queues. And if I want to have 2 characters in Leapfrog, it's like 800 battlegrounds I have to play or whatever. It's just too damn many. I don't really have anyone to duo queue either with because I'm pretty antisocial. It's combat, so I don't get the sap. Gets the link off before I can stun off that and looks bad. Get lassoed frame one of my flag feels even worse, man. And getting hexed on it probably. It should be there, but maybe I can add the link to it. Let me see if this works. Ah, it didn't work. I thought I had that command set up, but... I can link the donate button. You don't have to be on Twitch, you just need the link, right? Paint that. Look at that, I guess. That blind just missed the warrior somehow, even though he wasn't on DR. Weird. Let's see if this works. Bring it land hands. Hope you're having a good day. It's getting there. The day is young. Hopefully Mop is kinder to me. And I can get a little bit of passion back. And just, you know, all through all the financial and relationship and family health stress. If I make it another year. Hopefully. I mean, the stress has to end eventually, right? And then it's just learning to deal with what happened from the stress. I don't know if the economy can get much worse than this. I've never struggled this much in my life. I still can't believe I'm 31. I still feel like I'm like 24. Can't believe I've been living with Natalie for like 4 years either. Like at least like 28, you know, if I'm like truly coping, but... I don't know, I feel like I've aged like 6 years in the last year and a half. It was getting better and better, but... Step of this behind the parry. Arizona. Nah. I went to the hospital for 3 hours. Got x-rays and 1 antibiotic, and it was $13,000 with no insurance, by the way. Still making a bunch of calls to get that dealt with, because I'm below the poverty line. 13K. Trying to get the whole itemized billing and all that too, like to lower it a little bit, but... An ultrasound, 2 chest x-rays that took like 2 minutes, a little bit of blood work, 1 set of antibiotics, and 1 IV. And then I left before they would let me stay for a second IV, because I'm like, I can drink fuck tons of fluids at home. They made me wait 3 hours, and then they saw me for about 2.5 hours. And then I also have IRS on the payment plan, because I just don't make enough paycheck to paycheck. Yeah, I'm trying to negotiate it right now. So I got IRS debt, medical debt. My grandparents are borderline vegetables at this point from the Parkinson's, and my uncle is moving them further away from me while they're on hospice. And they moved out to be next to him so he could help, but he's like too busy as a firefighter to help them, and he's just moving them away from me, so I'm not even going to really be able to see them as much when I'm not doing other work. And yeah. Kind of everything, it's all hits at the same time. It's pretty insane. But yeah, at least I can play viewer choose and shuffle every day, right? While also doing my search engine optimization stuff and coaching. The kind of paycheck to paycheck with no retirement at 31 and no savings account. Want to go on a trip to Japan, but you know, I would need to go from making like 2,000 to 3,000 a month to making like 5,000 a month, I think, to be like happy and like actually have a budget. But yeah, I think I just need to get a real job and then have like streaming be 4th priority instead of 3. So now I cut my streaming down to 2 or 3 days a week now that it doesn't really make me anything anymore since ads died in like November. Even like the Christmas ads weren't nearly as good as Christmas usually is. Cause yeah, my streaming went from like $11 an hour minimum to like $2 an hour. So I just don't stream as much because My last priority of time to make sure I pay the bills. I don't know. I'm bad at YouTube, but yeah. I just don't have that much extra time. It's something I want to do though. It's on my to-do list to get better at. Look, the lightning, I guess. Get DR disarmed. I don't know. Working out nonstop though has been the best distraction. I went bouldering the other day, like rock climbing. And I've been going to the gym like 4 to 5 days a week. And sorry, I sent him a video of my apartment gym and like it was like, this is all alien equipment, what should I do? And he gave me a really good plan. And I've kind of been keeping up with my stretches and my dead hangs and my ab wheel and chest press, and I've been pumping. That's like the only thing kind of keeping me day to day right now. But I definitely need to de-stress a little. Influencer time. No, I'm too fucked genetically to ever do some fucking handstand push-up shit. Because I have horrible scoliosis. Like my spine is really, really crooked. I can't even stand idle 5 minutes without back pain if I'm not leaning against a wall. Like, and I don't really want to get like a spinal fusion with like the rods in the back or whatever, because I think that'll just lower my mobility too much. Free life cocoon? Okay. Might get a dance sap out of that if I'm lucky. Now he tries to intervene it. Still get the sap to intervene off? Oh. If I got the second sap, I would have gotten it. I'm dead here randomly. He parries. Nice. Yeah. Thank you, Crocs and Cross. Appreciate you both. Yeah, it's been rough, like, needing people to kind of vent to lately, because I normally don't like to talk about IRL stuff on stream. Just awkward, because, like, all my, like, personal, like, actual real-life friends at this point, like, they all just have kids and careers. And since I haven't been working conventional jobs, I haven't met, like, you know, like, new coworker, or, you know, co-worky friends. So it's just, like, I have, like, no in-person, like, support structure at all, outside of, like, digital people. And usually I don't make good friendships with people I play games with. Because, I don't know, I kind of treat people more as like acquaintances and stuff. I don't go that deep usually online with people. So it's like awkward not really having anything anywhere. Parry's aggro to kill me. I don't have step to go behind it, yeah. I could have maybe tried to dance cheap shot into it, but my brain lagged half a second seeing if I could step disarm it, but I didn't have step. Yeah. It's hard to meet people that aren't like completely weird. Oh yeah, that was this last game. Let's get someone new in. I just wish I had like a structure and things made sense. Like I wish like a new game that wasn't WoW came out that I could just actually be addicted and just completely get lost in. That was like completely competitive and, you know, that I was good at. Like even if it was like a WoW 2 ever happened, like it wouldn't really matter because it would just be PvE and I don't really care about PvE. I need some IRL isekai at this point, man. Plug me directly into the copium. Give me the, you know, the red pill. Right, maybe I have it backwards. Blue is the stay normie pill, right? And red is the rabbit hole. Not like the ideology, but just like the Matrix actual thing. I always get the two mixed up. Only fitting because of the transmog. If any healer wants a free carry, come set up. Let's key just popped. Rip, man. It'll line up another time. Yeah, it's just people are gonna like pay for VOD review. It's, you know, it's not worth to kind of diminish what they paid for kind of thing. Unless I was just giving it to people for free. Which I've tried to do that before in the past. With like, as like a sub goal and doing it as a giveaway, but didn't work that well. I'm really excited for Mapia. You'd be what? I don't know, honestly. I've been playing WoW longer than my whole education going through college. But I started WoW at like 13. No, less than WoW. I was like 11 when I started WoW. And I'm like 31 now. But I've been playing WoW pretty much 20 years. Well, I was a PvEer my first couple of years. Kata was like my first time being a PvPer, and I got my first Glads at like 16. But that's when Glad was like close enough to like current rank 1. It was like, you know, 300 points off of what the percentage rank 1 is. I feel like I've contributed a lot to the community and stuff, but community part is the fun part of streaming. That's why I do like offline Q&A and stuff in my Discord. And try to make sure I like, you know, keep up with current events and tweet things out for people that just don't look at like Wowhead and stuff. Well, I didn't queue, my bad. I mean, League is really dead too in that regard. Most games are. It's not really about being competitive at any game nowadays. You just like, why be a Waz if you can be a Payo, you know, kind of thing. That's not even about like making sure I could make the money off of it. It's just like wanting to enjoy the game more and not being able to scratch the itch of what the game should be with any other game. It sucks being like passionate about something and wanting it to be better, but then just being completely out of control. I just killed a shaman in 5. I mean, they already have a lot of like good WoW players that have worked there for PvP. That's just they're not able to do anything either, right? Like the Talbotars and stuff like that. Like, it's kind of just, you know, bureaucracy. Nah, he didn't wall because I gouged him for pre. If he did wall, it was at like 8% for like the last of this. Yeah, he didn't get the wall off. He could have tried to pre-wall the gouge, but then I would just wait out the wall and still do it. But if he like pre-walled the for the gouge and then like pre-earthened and then, you know, the hunter actually had like crit immune or scatter back or something, then yeah. Astral Shift is the Shaman Wall. It is not usable while stunned. Unless you're talking about like the Earth Elemental thing, but yeah. I don't count that. Ugh. I have no idea what you're trying to say. What that ret sleege? What's that mean? Later, man. Considering you don't even know what my Discord is, probably not a member of my community anyway. I like that MC a lot. I don't know, he's going full schizo. That's awkward that I danced into that. I was hoping I would get the cheap shot off before the disarm, but there's like Peeker's advantage in this game, so he's always gonna get it off first. Because I was the one coming around the corner. So it's bad that I pressed dance. I mean, I literally answer questions off stream on my Discord. I don't know any other streamer that literally like offline Q&As. Some people like do their offline chat occasionally, but definitely I think most people aren't just like chronically online enough and love the attention enough that they actually just kind of still check in while they're not even live. Or just actually responding to any DMs. I have to just blind defensively. I didn't get it off, I'm dead. Priest dropped combat there, but he was on DR, so I couldn't really sap. That kick into gouge. Could smoke bomb him soon. Didn't get the feint, might be dead here. This guy's pumping. Love me some chastise. What's up, man? Yep, makes sense. You see the gouge, you know I'm going for pre. Good shit. Dudes in Shuffle, not really. Shuffle is actually the players in Shuffle are worse on Europe than on NA. I'll go as far to even say that. I feel like Shuffle is like 90% win trading on Europe and only like 60% win trading on NA. I don't play enough like coordinated real threes at like the top of the bracket to kind of know on like real threes. In the past, when I've like pushed rank 1 and 3s on Europe, it's a little harder, but because like the average gladiator average rank 1 is a lot better. But like the top couple tournament teams, like the top 4 tournament teams, is close enough. I think Europe also is just more prone to cheating because NA is too lazy to cheat. Why it takes NA way longer to even like adapt to add-ons. Because Euros are just so much more sweaty. Why like the auto hotkey shit wasn't nearly as big of a deal on NA as it was on EU. Outside of the NA people that played on EU / like private servers, where they're just, you know, around other people that are also cheating. But I would say like outside of like the Pokemon's bot, like all the Elishan bots and stuff, like there's probably less cheating on NA because people are too stupid to cheat and too lazy to cheat, which is kind of, you know, it's a good thing, but I feel like Europe people are just more prone to cheat because they like care more. I don't know. It's a weird dynamic. I can't really put my finger on where it starts, you know, chicken and the egg and all. I would say too stupid to cheat's a weird way to word it though, because I think, you know, cheating obviously is really bad. But when I say it, I mean like kind of like in a sense of like some people consider weak auras to be cheating, and then you have people like Crusader, where when I actually played on a tournament team with him in BFA, he couldn't install an add-on manually at all. I couldn't, he couldn't find his program files 86 folder or where his WoW was saved or anything. Like he could, you know, like the 1 or 2 add-ons he had were just, you know, kind of carried by CurseForge kind of thing. I couldn't give him like a, you know, an edited version of like big debuffs or anything. Because even like walking him through it, he was too stupid to get to like his WoW folder. That's also like a culture thing too. I think people are more entitled in NA, and then on top of that, people just have less free time in NA because everyone's in debt or everyone's working like 1 to 2 jobs, or you know, and you know, just even if you have 1 job, you just have way less time off per year than Europe. Thank you, Tronics. Appreciate you, man.
Hey, man, how's it going today?
It's going. I think we're actually at 4 days a week this week. I lost a little bit of hours of my main side gig for at least 1 week. They had less hours to give me this week because they lost one of the clients. Normally Saturday and Sunday are kind of the search engine stuff. Normally I'm kind of Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, or Monday, Tuesday, Friday now. Just what I've been doing for a couple months with someone I was coaching that kind of hooked me up. I'm writing like AI blogs for like search engine optimization stuff for like rehab centers and medical health places and stuff. Get paid by the blog for like a bunch of different like businesses and stuff. Just, you know, SEO stuff. It's a nice side gig because I do it so fast. I can get kind of 15 hours of work done in like a day. And it makes more than I make streaming, so. Since streaming doesn't even remotely pay the bills anymore. Yeah, it's just work from home, yeah. Still 1099, like, and it's hard to budget my taxes, but. When I'm paycheck to paycheck. But even that's not really enough with how little work I'm giving of it. Like basically 2,000 a month from that. I need to probably get a real job and then still have that be the second job. And then have streaming and coaching be the third job. To be able to get myself out of debt. Well, I kicked into that, feels bad. Yeah, I just can't afford to gamble. And investing is kind of gambling. When you're paycheck to paycheck, trying to get rid of like 20,000 of debt. Probably want to add the medical debt in. And the IRS debt. A little more, actually, like 25. But I'm sure I'll negotiate the 13,000 of the medical, so that's a little disingenuous to include the medical, to be honest, but. If there's any chance of losing it, like I'm already like underwater. I can't go further underwater. It was literally a money printer, you know. The returns wouldn't be as good. Takes money to make money, and when you have negative money, can't really afford to have fun. It's just quality of life. It's been so expensive this last year that, like, balance transfers and, you know, 1 year no interest credit cards have caught up with me. because I already had to like kind of put more on credit than I wanted to, and also had to do payment plan with IRS because I've just been so paycheck to paycheck. Because ever since like November, my stream income got cut more than in half, even when I was still full time. I don't have enough overhead where I actually can have retirement or put 30% aside for taxes. At least the IRS is only like 8% interest. But yeah. I'm not sure. I think it's just tied to classic numbers. Or it's the setting in advanced interface options. I look at the target frame, the old school common point layout. Like the little dots over here by the swords. Trying to quit WoW. I mean, I've already kind of soft quit a little. Streaming's like my last priority. There's no other game I like that's like, 3,000 plus hours of my, or, 30,000 plus hours worth of my time. It's not another white whale for me to chase in that regard for 20 years. I don't really like FPS games. I don't really like fighting games. Tronics, thank you for the gifties. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much, man. When it's at 9 for the day. Fuck yeah. Was the misweaver? My bad, dude. It changes every season. That's why it just needs to be percentile based instead of number based. Subrogue is still good, yeah. I'm not heal. They're chastised too. I get blocked here. Nah. Oh, he DC'd from that. Fuck waiting. It's gonna be an 80% damper, otherwise I'd wait. I don't really enjoy fighting mage healer twos. I'm just okay in shuffle. There's just so many reds and warriors. So it's kind of annoying again, kind of like season 1. It's definitely not auto beat everything in the game like a mage or an Ellie. Ugh. I can't really tell, to be honest. I'm definitely doing worse on EU shuffles, but I think I've just been tilted. The last times have been rough. I don't mind duel being gone, to be honest. It lets sub actually not be last on damage every single game. Got pre-dark packs first global before I even open. He was low HP for that dark pack, so it didn't do much. Got wall there, so that's good. Terrible dance on my end. We didn't have really fear DR or anything. That's actually illegal. But I'm just chains of ice by every class in the game. I actually might have killed him there. Because he had no wall still. Just couldn't move like 2 inches to get the cheap shot. Just orc for the most part. Orcs and night elves are like 90% of the game. Occasionally human. There's a couple niche things, like High Mountain Torrent's actually good for Frost Death Knight. The Venruki Omega Cow special. Just because it's an extra gap closer to keep them in your circle. And then priests can go gnome into like root beam. Warriors can go gnome too. But yeah, for the most part, 99% of the time, it's gonna be a night elf or an orc or a human. I would even say like 95% is orc night elf. Oh, I'm still just so dead. Needed to just stop the re-CC, but if I stayed out there, I died too. It's called iMorph. The third-party program. A lot of the streamers and tournament players use it just to like not burn out. Have a little more variety. Well, everyone else is screwed. I'm still an orc. Ugh. I mean, pretty close to being on global, I think. Yeah, it was 30 on a global. I just don't think he expected the double Shadowcraft of this. Usually either like the Xbox app built into Windows or the GeForce Experience recording background. Or even the streaming software OBS, so you can kind of background record as well. I would say the streaming one's a little more advanced because you want to have a specific setting to turn it from MKV to MP4. But the setting is in OBS. You just hit File and then you hit Remux. And then you like path to the recording, and OBS will convert the MKV into MP4 for you. But just usually some kind of background recording, because otherwise, if you just like go old school manual fraps style recording, you're gonna have like recording anxiety, or you just won't have it recording at the moment where it actually was important, where it's like, oh, what actually happened here? I didn't have the program open. I would say the least hardware intensive that like impacts your gaming the least is the OBS one. Yeah, like manual recording is never going to get you what you need. Like the best part about VOD review is like something goes wrong and you're like, why did it go wrong? You just hit a button and you get the last 10, 20 minutes. So then you just watch the game, You're like, oh, okay. It's because I trinketed here. I'd say streaming at the zero like takes more resources than recording in OBS without streaming. I shouldn't have cheap shot block because now he's on PR for the 2-in-1. I just didn't want to tunnel into the Dark Pact. Got wall. Got trinket. Eye wall's there. I guess he walled the sack dot. The bubble, nice. Look at this after the Dark Pact fades. Trying to get the step kidney, and I was on top of him. Gets wrapped. Rest in peace, my dance. Big killing it for the $10. Appreciate you. And 9 subs and a dono for the day. Hell yeah. Every bit helps. Yeah, I just went through. Thank you again, man. Long searing glare. Bomb the fear. Hopefully you can death it now or something. Trying not to line him, but... yeah. You do coaching for healers? If it's like more surface level of like, or like even like RMP related, but if it's like really deep rotational stuff and gearing stuff, probably not. But if it's like help set up your UI, just overall comp matchup, you know, positioning, yeah. Yeah, it went through. Thank you so much, man. Was the link not playing nice, or? We could try, it's just, I'm not gonna have the most, you know, depth on like rotation or gearing stuff. I'm just gonna be like, look at Mez gear. But yeah, if it's just like positioning and like hindsight stuff. Or overall matchup and comp stuff. It's only like rogue that I could literally like global for global, you know. For sure. I'm down. Just DM me on Discord. I'm available most hours. Usually it's kind of Thursday, Sunday where I have some IRL errands and chores I'm usually running sometimes, but most of, like, and Sunday is also like my other work usually, but almost every other day, morning or night, I could be pretty flexible about it. Thank you for the raid, Toxic. Hope you had a good stream. Right now, we're just chilling, doing some viewer twos for a little bit. A little too early to get the shuffles going. Yeah, queues are getting a little long though, so gotta figure out what we're doing. I don't use the trading post stuff that much, just because it's so easy to, or like so quick to get. I shouldn't say so easy, but possibly. There's a couple more though. We're doing good, deeps. Yeah, we can get someone new in after though, and a couple more games just to get the MMR a little lower. I don't know. I think these go better. 5-minute, 10-second queue. I mean, anything but HPAL I enjoy. Like, it's not bad to play with a dragon or a shaman or a monk. I think, like, Rogue Monk might actually be the best 2's comp that I could play. If they actually use Song well and just give me Permadark Arc the whole game. Hmm. Yeah, it doesn't look great with that. They're like too concretey. I'm in a queue for 20-second match. Oh no. How about these queues, though, man? Thank you everyone that stayed from the raid. Sorry there's so much downtime. But, yeah. Maybe I could find some threes in a couple hours or something. Not much to do. Gonna do some stretches and stuff while I'm in cube. Right back. Wireless headphones. I have enough room to do it on camera because my apartment's too small. But not viable. I had no evasion like super even though he didn't have it. I'd faint for the tail end of that. Soldier's dead though. 2%, man. Getting a new person in. This guy's gotta go. Later, Deeps. When any healer wants a free carry, come sign up. Yeah, have a good Mother's Day. Here's another. Did it go through or?
Aaron Rob here. Love your stream, bro.
Thank you so much, man. Thank you for the extra 10, putting you at 20 on top of the 9 subs for the day. Hell yeah. Thank you for the second dono. Helps a lot. Sorry, I can't be as loud mid game. Wait, a third one is at the tower, or the 5 as well? The 25? I don't know if that was like the test one that didn't go through, or was that 2 5s and I'm blind? I saw 10 and then I saw 5. 5 1 minute ago, 10 3 minutes ago, and then it was also, I think, 10 earlier, so yeah, 25. Oh, it was like half a second from finishing my stacks. That sucks. Couldn't have tried to force getting the nullies off. Be careful about Dragon Rage soon. We play TPC? No, I don't enjoy TPC. I'll play Mop though, but big damn. Pull up this guy now, he just ports. Try to DFA to get there. Oh, it bugged out my... I DFA'd the root, but it bugged out. I might be dead here. Try to stop the sleep, but I'm just slowed. Try to stun trinket. I get a sap. Oh, barely didn't get it. Would have been full too. I can't gouge because gouge still on CD. Try to step to live. Gonna have Dragon Rage soon. Got 2 out of 3 nulls. For you, there's even more defensives. We're just gonna wait it out. Get disarmed even though I bombed. But I mean, we're trying. I'm more just kind of sad, but the support today helps. Been holding it in for months, but a little harder to hold it in today. Just family health stuff, finance stuff, relationship stuff. Stuff has just been critically getting worse for the last year, nonstop. And I finally hit a tipping point.
Why not give more? Keep up the stream.
Thank you so much for the extra pop when you at 30. It helped. I'm fucked on. That's a whole hour of coaching. If you need coaching, let me know. Like I can add into that and count that if you want. To give back or something. I gotta get a better way to have the button show up on YouTube. I'm not sure why it wasn't like working on I thought it was in the YouTube description. Let me see. Am I smiling right now? I'll try to always go live at least like 2 to 4 days a week. I enjoy doing it. That's how my hands are. Because I didn't chalk well enough when I went rock climbing and bouldering on Thursday. I banged up these 2 knuckles really bad on the left hand, and then kind of the not fingertips, but like these are just super chafed too. I just got a little cut up for sure. Yeah, for my first time, I got a couple V0s down, and then I got 1 V1 down, and then but I had to stop because my feet were hurting too much. Like my arms were sore, but after like 10-20 minutes they healed back and it was ready. But I had to tap out because of my feet. Just like the shoes were so tight on like the ingrown toenail I had. It was just like actual torture. But I didn't realize how much of it was in the toes. We got Unlucky also resubbing as well, putting us at 10 subs. On top of the donos. Hell yeah. Yeah, both my big toes are ingrown. I even had the foot doctor reset the entire nail and have it grow back for a year and a half. And then it regrew again ingrown. So, what can you do, right? Probably going to reset them both again. Hi. He's like pawing at my chair, wanting up. Go ahead. Double wall aggro. Or maybe tried to swap monk there too, but kind of committed at this point. Letting the Disinter get off because I want to kick healer. I'll kick that instead, it's fine. Appreciate the support. If you want like coaching or something, I got you. Just to give back. Monks at a combat. Oh, I danced to actually go sap him. That was dumb of me. Might be dead here. Didn't have feint for this. Only ports 2 feet. Book all that damage. Finish my stacks. Bye, loaf. Fish for Dammer Duck. I lose my crit buff. We're dead here, I think. Yeah. At least we beat them the last time, but needed more uptime. Could maybe go subterfuge just to get the nullies off easier, or just go healer more. Yeah, there wasn't anything critically wrong with the leg sweeps. It was good. I faint for that, should be fine. Plug all this priest damage. Swap the priest because he's in dome. Maybe we get paints up. We got paints up. How you doing, Bresson? Finish my stacks. Go disarm the warrior cooldowns. Could be arranged. Some morning where I'm live a little early. I know it's really late on Europe. Pick that into a stun, into a blind sap. We get some parries. Or just run. Well, that like sweep was bad compared to the ones last game. Because it just, I had him peeled other ways and just reset my stun tiers, so. Now I can't do a go for like 10. I have one shot in 20 though, no trinkets from either of them. Didn't faint that. Getting feared here probably. He's gonna die before I should have come back to peel. Getting double feared here, it sucks. On all my CDs. DR Warrior Fair. Nice port. One shot in like 30. I have to just go now though or we die. Actually, he ported. Couldn't have gone here then. I have the power farm dance. Should have it by the time the DRs are ready, but we're dead here, I think. Alright, as soon as I build kidney here. Didn't line up my procs right. Should have did the secret first. Getting double feared here. It's DR though at least. And that was just the one leg sweep, but a hard map to kite on. I have everything bound separately, but then like blades is kind of the swifty macro, yeah. Like on use and everything in T. And then I also have symbols in my T. Gotta go to the healer more. Map's kind of hard with port into the room though. Don't drop combat ever for a re, feels bad. Dragon pre-alter times air.
You said finances is bad. Here, bro, get something from me.
Thank you so much, man. Yeah, stuff is brutal with all the medical that. You're lucky not being on the EU side. Or just like not being on the NA side. I'm so dead here. He's got deer slept. Yeah. That's a hard matchup. I guess maybe I do go dragon. Like at Palavos also. Resubbing. Losing track of all the donos. Thought the monk would die, honestly. It's just a hard map to go him on, even though he didn't use his ports that well. Yeah, I was just there a couple hours, and I gotta, like, negotiate it down. I've been, like... I mailed in the, request for, like, an itemized receipt thing, but it was just a couple hours, and it was, like, 13,000. For no insurance. And I'm, like, at the poverty line, so it should be able to get forgiven, I think, but... And then I have, like, 2.2 I owe the IRS on a payment plan, because I've been paycheck to paycheck and not setting aside 30%. And then I got like 5 months to come up with 2,000 before interest comes in. And then I have another 5,000 that I have 18 months to pay off. From like shit being really difficult last year when a bunch of shit went wrong. With Natalie's family and then also my car. So yeah. Can't catch a break. I don't enjoy Warrior. Feral and Windwalker maybe, but I don't enjoy Warrior. Even if it is broken. I don't like playing purely defensive. Going through the karma, fuck it. Flip the karma dot. Thunder's trinket. Big holy fire on me. A little scary. I buy one shot really soon. But that DR wasn't great. So now I have to hit both of them. I have to take a while now before I can do the go. Priest might have trinket back by the time I'm ready. Maybe he'll port back for no reason. He does. Nice. Getting double feared. Nice, I stopped it. Don't get too greedy with doing CC cheese. You're just gonna want to max range a lot. Until you know, like, you're already on DR or something. If your DPS are dragging you into the middle of the map, it's their fault. Yeah, I just can't afford it to stream 6 days a week anymore. Unless, like, my income and, like, viewership and everything doubled or tripled. It's because ads were, like, the majority of my stream for the last 2 years. And, ads haven't been worth anything since, like, November. Yeah, you can wear it on any character. It's cosmetic. And reps are account-wide nowadays. I don't know, doing, like, VOD review coaching, I only have, like, a couple people I coach a month, like, VOD review and stuff, and that's, like, maybe, like, an extra 200-300. If I just, like, part-time casual stream, it's, like, 500 to 700. And if I full-time stream, literally 6 days a week, it's, like, 1,200. And then my share of rent, food, utilities, and everything is, like, 1,500. But yeah, the search engine optimization stuff I do is like 2,000 a month before taxes. That why the bills are split? No, I mean, that's just how anyone that lives with someone else works. We're not married. We don't have like a joint checking account. Like, it's, you know, just like, okay, here's my fair share of, you know, the bills. I've been with Natalie for 4 years. She's a short 5'1" Chinese woman. I am bi though. We've been living together for 4 years. Try to cloak the fear, you didn't do it. Just swap on the paints up, blind the end card. Got paints up. We're gonna swap the other guy now. Huge Abyss. 3.6 million. God damn. Pick that. I won't have kick for clone now, but this guy doesn't really ever go for clones. There's the ulti. She has my chat open sometimes, but she doesn't play WoW. I tried to get her to play at one point, but it wasn't panning out. She wasn't interested. I would rather quit streaming than play vanilla WoW. Originally it was just Tinder, and we both weren't really looking for something, but then we were talking like 10 hours a day. And then I moved in within like 3 to 6 months of meeting her. Kind of really fast because we were talking a lot. But yeah. I mean, she's adopted. But yeah, her mom's really, really nice. She's just not in the same state. She only visits like once or twice a year. And then I've gone out there, Chicago, once. Yeah, I want a classic to die too, man. It should just be like RuneScape, where there's old school and new school, and it shouldn't be like 6 different versions. Like, it should just be MOP plus. Yeah, my family likes her, and, you know. Her mom's really nice. She's got her own life, and she's working. Yeah, it definitely shouldn't be like vanilla WoW versus SOD versus retail versus MOP versus TBC. Like, it's too fucking much. And everyone's done Molten Core like 70 times. Like, just have like a classic plus new content to MOP that has hardcore and has arena and, you know, has old school animations and old school models so that it's one retail, one classic. Tips on getting glad the first time? Just play the meta, you know, watch some streams of the class you play, make sure you have all your gear right and everything. You jinxed it, Versatile. I think I'm just looking at chat too much though. If you want to play like actual vanilla, go play a private server or something, you know? Like, it's been done like 70 times at this point. And it hasn't really aged that well. Like, at least old school RuneScape and like RuneScape 3 in general, it's still like a new variation of RuneScape. If they like, you know, led like community voting and stuff. And I think Classic suffered a lot by the no changes crowd. Like, there's so much they could have done to improve it without making it retail. Especially if it was like kind of community agreed on. Freeze no shuffle? Nah. I don't have queues. 4 p.m.'s a little too early, and on top of that, I just don't really want to. I don't feel like being unvoiced and stuff. Come on, chill. Isn't Solid like a change version of Classic? Yeah. But Solid is still kind of by Blizzard, you know? It's not like a community agreed upon variation or flavor. You know, there's no extra player seasoning going on. Little spice of life. Yeah, PvP definitely should have like less barriers to entry for sure. Especially with how much like crafted gear confuses people or how much gold they spend on like enchants and gems and crafted gear and stuff. At least like leveling is quick and like honor is quick. But yeah. Yeah, most people I really like playing with, they just have quit. Or they're like super, super casual now. Put a cloak fair. Hopefully it doesn't die in the open. Got the cocoon off, nice. I evasioned the bash, but it still got behind me, I guess. Got skin, got paints up. Getting feared here. Gotta get away from it. Didn't feint this, kind of sketchy. Getting half feared off this. Gets the ulti. Try to gouge the peel. We're both kind of dead here though. Got trinket, nice. I'm dead here. Feral is probably the best melee. Has been for since like Dragonflight, I feel like. At least like Dragonflight Season 4. Well, they're hard to play? Not really, no. You just have so much quality of life. Don't care about roots, don't care about disarms, can't be sheeped. You have like triple stun burst, you still have 20-second kidney. You have good AoE. Even if you get kicked on every clone, like you're still getting kicks out of the way for your teammate. Pearl is really fun. I would say casters are generally just harder than melee. But Mage and Ellie are so overtuned that they're probably pretty easy right now. I would... It's more like individual mechanics. Like, there's a lot of sub-rogue stuff that's really difficult, and then, like... I'd say, like, Ice Wall also has, like, a lot of depth to it. I'd say Boomy, fake casting a lot of clones also. Like, that is, like, the most feast or famine of did you fake perfectly or not. Not really interested in competing right now. I just want to play sub-rogue and just chill. Actually dead. They're fine. Dead. Oh, I thought he was dead there. I think the big thing is just like, seems like there is no middle class now at all. It used to be like, at least like middle class was kind of upper class with how bad the disparity was getting, but now it's hit such a critical mass. Where if you're at $20 an hour or like $32 an hour, you're still the same level of almost poverty. If you're in like any of the bigger states. Like if you're like in the Iowas and the Ohios and shit like that, like obviously you could live on like 1/3 the income, but a lot of it's just like how bad housing is. Where you can get like a really shitty 1-bedroom apartment and it's still like 16 to like 1,800 bucks. Oh, I could have sat Windwalker there. He dropped combat. Restun the fist though, just to be appeal. Try to one-shot the monk soon. Try not to land my healer. If he pops images, I'll blind him, but I might be dead here. Of course, my weapon enchant breaks. Oh, that's illegal. He was actually dead there. I don't get the pre-bomb that I wanted. I guess flag just weapon enchant procs and breaks the blind. When normally you can do blind or gouge into flag. If you don't proc the weapon enchant. He would have died in bomb there, no trinket. Now he has trinket back. Cloak the holy fire. Got swap, got trinket karma. Got Ray as well. Huge. Painted that, should be fine. I mean, I don't feel like I'm that positive right now. It's just, I don't have any other choice. Gonna adapt to how the pieces fall. And hopefully I'm strong enough to pick up the pieces then, you know, that's future me's problem. Ever tap target? Sometimes if there's like a lot of class stacking going on or something. Kind of panicky when I do tab though. I have gouge in 2. Getting double feared though. Might be dead here. Dodge the slicing wind. Kill him in 2. Pandas me? Okay. See Suburb winning ABC. The finals haven't happened yet, right? Kind of out of the loop. Been a little busy. The gauntlet and stuff hasn't happened yet. It's later this month. That's awkward. I guess CC'd my whole Impair Blades and flag. Yeah, I still kill. My Guardian, never mind, he's fine. Just like sweeping 5, I have to be a little careful of that. Didn't feint this, I'm dead. That sucks, because we kill him literally right here. Dance bomb, no trinket, 20%. I just needed to feint that stun. I'm bad. Yeah, I still see Thunder winning it, or FMP. Like, maybe WAS RMP can still make it work, but I'm sure it'll be like WAS form FMP mirror or something on Europe still. I don't think we've really gotten out of the Feral Wizard meta. Not that much changed. Like, our Druid got the biggest slap on the wrist. The only thing that changed is maybe arms instead of Fury. But, yeah. For, like, Thunder and Ret Warrior. But I think the main show is just Feral Ellie and Feral Mage. Yeah, I always play flag. It's clunky, but you have a wider win con. Vision his disarm, huge. Life Cocoon, we're just gonna swap. On Sunday for 7, so I don't need to disarm him back or anything. Gouge for pre. I did feint to gouge, but not blades though. Blades is in 30. Disarm the tail end of this. Get DR disarmed. Wait a little too much downtime on this go, but might as well wait for blades and stuff, I guess. You guys playing subterfuge, it's so weird. Not blades. Now he blades is halfway through it. Might still be dead because monk's chain lightning me. More scared of the monk than I am the rogue. I'm doubling this guy's damage so far. Evasion just kidney. Banishing the lightning. Promise he's gonna kite me my whole crit buff. Critting non-blades is terrifying because that means I die in 30. But gotta take some risk somewhere. Because we're kind of behind on the healer diff a little bit. I got the cloak on the secret tech. 40 million damage ahead, but their monk is like getting a lot more chain lightnings and stuff on their actual goes. Well, unless I just delete him here. Greed's his trinket. I'm gonna try to blind the blades when he does it. Hopefully it lets me blind it. What if I could do to just stall this go? Yeah, just me for free, I'm dead. Yeah, it's cocoon for me, but I'm not in line. Hell yeah, we live. Blinds me defensively. I don't want to trigger this, it's not blades. I might have to though. Alright, agreed. I'm triggering aggro to kill. I only play Trill build in like 4 melee shuffle, just AoEing people. I got the link for your Xbox. Yeah, normally it's through the Discord, but let me see. Hunter, you know, no shoulders, no feet. I mean, the cape. Is it like bugged and not showing it right? I don't know. I don't like the cape. you going for like a Rambo type thing, or? I mean, there's like an actual red Rambo headband from like the WoD garrisons. That'd probably be better. Yeah, I'll give it like a 7, maybe a 6. How you doing, Jess? Goddamn, 63 is a gigantic ass number. Goggles are hunter coded. I mean, I think I would win a transmog contest because I have some of the more rare items for sure. Even not just for rogue. Here's this one. And most new HPVPers are only like a couple expansions old. Like, not many people have like Wrath of Lich King tabards anymore, or even mop tabards anymore. People made a new build. I haven't seen it. Still Trickster. That like AoE rupture, is that like the only difference? Or it's global 1. Nice. I just ran. I was hoping I'd get the re. Almost DFA'd the disarm, but got you after this. Ain't that? Love being 90% snared half the game. I'm at 1 shot in 10. These fades, I dodged the double fair. I get stunned 0.1 on my flag. Feels bad. Only 16 stacks because of that. They played around that pretty well. They understand the air horn well. Float the holy fire. Have like sweep up for the evasion still. Good fade. I get karma. I think we're dead here. He has cocoon for himself, but he's being a little greedy. Hopefully he uses it. He doesn't need to, I guess. Agreed. $5.6. Can't say how I could get more than what I'm getting. I guess he's playing symbolic still. Like, I've gotten some 3.6 million Avistas. Without symbolic. He's dead. Oh, never mind. Throwing Van. Karma's aggro. Really close to having Life Cocoon back. Just string it back is the problem though. Poisons expire, feels bad. We're completely I'm getting feared. He doesn't have fear for 4. But I still have to click now though. Going without CC, I guess. Yeah, I was just slicing 0.1. Vision the tap target images. I kill this guy in like 5 after the pre-wall. Problem is I don't have pre-gouge, but I have to just send it. Oh, actually, it did not work the way I wanted. Feels bad. He's fine, we lose here, Paladin. I didn't get to play around finality properly, because my secret was, like, not enough on the finisher. Didn't get as much CDR as I thought I was going to get, so I was, like, a little shy. So I had to double Avis, to not, like, waste globals. Painted that. Don't play your Blind Windwalker to live. We used to actually fake something. I tried to gouge that. Hopefully killing 5. Poke the priest damage when he casts it here. %82 dampening, by the way. Jesus. I just don't play music on YouTube because copyright. There's YouTube on Twitch. I'd get taken down instantly if I had music on YouTube. One finality. I'll try it. Seems weird. Like losing Dark Brew, you lose a lot of damage too. On Seeker Tech and on Rupture. And on Gloomblade if you play it. I'll try it a couple games. WeakAura, it's on my Discord. There's a WeakAura channel. And it has a Google Doc of all of them. Did you link it too? Let me see. I see it. I mean, it matches. I'm assuming this tabard actually is something real, and the armory just doesn't show it right. I'm not a fan of like guild and personal tabards though in general. I just don't see how this would be 2 million more than the Abyss I got, even with symbolic. Unless there's something bugged with the... Look the fear. Getting feared, can't avoid it. Hopefully my guy doesn't die here. Three Blur's aggro again on CD. Gonna lose my crit buff. I'll just send it, I guess. Got Trinket, Other Walk, and Swap. I still have my one shot next go. Or his Trinket. Getting feared. Somehow was immune, okay. I don't know how that fear didn't hit me. He's dead. Can't believe he lived there, that's crazy. Yeah. About the same big of this as normal. I guess when you said 5 million, you were just saying physical plus shadow plus blades plus Deathstalker mark. Because there's no way symbolic is adding that much more. Like, I've already gotten 3.6 of this with properly playing Dark Brew. This seemed way lower damage. You lose so much Rupture and you lose so much Secret Tech. And Lingering is insane for all the hero talents too. just seems like my DPS is like 300k lower, and my stars aligned to this is worse. Like, there's no way this is better than the normal build. I was probably just gonna keep playing Expedition 33 off stream, but might have some YOLO 3s later. Gilded Crest Earthless, they're valuable in like the beginning of the season. Because like it's an extra free piece even though it's not BIS. It's like 3 item level off BIS. Yeah, I played it yesterday a little bit. I'm like 10 or so plus hours in the game. I forget how many hours. I'm like level 34. I'm enjoying it a lot, you know. I was playing it yesterday in between shuffle queues. I didn't really have the viewership, and then I played it a little more off stream, but... And it was also, my computer wasn't enjoying multi-streaming. Both games. Soundtrack's pretty good, but like, it's the gameplay, that like the actual combat that, I'd almost say game of the year. Best RPG I've ever played. I got a 4070 Ti, and then a 7800 X3D that I overclock a lot. It's not turn-based. I mean, it is, but it isn't. There's so much active shit to do on the enemy turns. There's like 2 different types of parrying, and then there's also dodging if you're not confident in your parrying. And then on top of that, yeah. There's also just like the QTEs on all of your attacks. It is very, very, very active for turn-based. It's some borderline Dark Souls shit. Like you can skill check the game and go to areas that are way higher level than you and just have like really good parrying skills. Very, very satisfying. I like Foresight, yeah. Getting triple polyed by a pally. I wasted my blind. Wanted to sap Pally there. Couldn't have stepped though. I thought I would get the sap. Oh, I'm just dead. I have Vanish. I just die 100-0 and just stun into DR stun. Seen it did Dispel in the Hodge. Was GG Flagellation. They just changed the icon for no reason. I think it was this expansion. Maybe it was Dragonflight. They changed the icon, but... They changed a bunch of the Covenant icons at the same time. I have no idea how many spots there's gonna be. If it's as popular as like Outlaw was in season 1, maybe like 6 instead of like 3. Last season there was 3, but it's more popular this season, so maybe there's more spots. I don't know. But there's also just a lot of rogues that just don't play early season that are gonna push. So like number 4 right now is nowhere near what number 4 will be then. Right now it's like Avidance and me, and then I don't think Calvish is pushed yet. I don't think Explicit is pushed yet. I got it last season. We could eventually oof. I'm probably gonna get off kind of soon though. In like less than an hour. I have some coaching to do. I mean, if you want to pay off like 20k of debt, dude, then yeah, sure. I can't really do any rash. I can't just drop 2k on a graphics card right now. Maybe I'll get a 6080 in like a year and a half if I'm a little more out of debt by then. Whenever the 6080 comes out. $5090 is only like 10% better than the 4090. Like the real play is to just like buy someone's used 4090 that they're like underselling to buy the new one. Because I mean all the new stuff is just AI optimizations anyway, and I don't care about any type of frame gen or AI because it just adds input lag. Yeah, I mean most games are CPU bottlenecked anyway. Like my CPU carries hard. It's just my GPU encoding on OBS sometimes does not like when I'm playing multiple games while multi-streaming in 1440p. I don't think anything is a waste if you're on a higher refresh rate. Like it's very hard to hit a 360 to 500 hertz in like 1440p. Yeah, I got the 7800 X3D. Yeah, I've done a lot of optimization stuff with just how I've overclocked it and debloating windows and a lot of stuff like that. I would just buy a 9800 X3D. It's like less than $100 more. Like the price is so close. I just would never recommend someone to upgrade from a 78 to a 98. Because it's not enough of an upgrade to warrant buying a new one. But if you're just at the spot where you have neither, and you just want to upgrade, then you might as well just spend the extra 80 to 100 bucks. You get what you paid for. But it's just not worth buying a whole new CPU for it. Just gonna get the nully off. Feels bad. Evasion disarm, huge. Painted that, should be fine. A little scary for my guy here, but he doesn't die without life cocooning here. He's almost in bleed execute range. Try to one-shot him in 20, that's when we have cooldowns. Well, stunned deer. I needed to disarm before I continued. Started him on the oppressing roar, is good. He wants to kidney me really bad right now. Just gouge flag him in like 5 and kill him. Even without CC. I guess the cheap shot first. I didn't get the feint off for it either. Or you could just get doubly rescued away. Eh, it didn't matter. The DPS felt the same that game. I would say the weapon master combo points are a little smoother, but like you could go weapon master with the normal build too. It feels like 99% the same as like a normal Deathstalker build. Doesn't really feel any noticeably different, to be honest. I'm still doing like 100k worse DPS because of Rupture being worse and Secret Tech being worse, but I mean, Deeper Daggers kind of offsets Dark Brew a little bit. So it's like permanently up and is like basically only 2% worse. It's just, so I guess Secret Tech breaks about the same. It's just that Rupture isn't Shadow without the last line of Dark Brew. And then if Rupture is not Shadow, then that means Rupture is not benefiting from Deeper Daggers or Lingering, but you're not even playing Lingering here, so. I don't know, I think Lingering is just huge. And I'm sure Calvish would agree that pretty troll not to have Lingering after they nerfed Symbolic to 8% anyway. Like, even when some Symbolic was 15, it was hard to justify it. At 8, like, there's no way. Like, this interacts so well with the hero talents. Thank you, Prey. I don't really work out my arms. I mean, I guess I do chest press, but I don't really lift or do anything. I don't really care about my arms. I don't want bulky arms. I feel like it would slow down the APM, you know? I gotta be aerodynamic. I only care about getting abs right now. A lot of cardio, a lot of dead hangs, ab wheel, chest press. Stretches, squats, you know. Yeah, congrats on the 2-1 cult. We could do a few more of those still. I eat really well right now. And I like, I'm just like skinny fat. Still. But I kind of have the V kicking in now after like 3 weeks of going pretty ham. And then, yeah, the extra 3% here makes you only lose 5% on finality. Not both trinket. Oh, not only one trinket, but CDs from both, I mean. We're still dead, I guess. Yeah, it's just also the kick, too. Yeah. Against Karn is definitely a button you gotta respect. Look at that. Holy big of this. Might be dead here, though. I stopped the fear. Bomb to get a sap. Today's combat, so I just sheep shot. Step behind the bolt so it doesn't go off. Or just run. I don't have any stops or dance. Maybe sap priest if I keep lining. Dodge that, but it still hits me anyway. The server desync. Pre-dark packs air. Getting double feared, try to dodge it. Getting coiled here. DFA the coil out of this. Got it. Pull back because I don't have any stops. Might just kill here. I think it still gives them mana when it gets attacks off, so yeah, I guess it could stop mana, but it's nothing you like go out of your way to tunnel or anything, no. You might be thinking of Siphoned, like the Shadow Priest thing, but it applies the healing reduction. But yeah, Shadow Fiend, it's not like the end of the world to like kill it or something. It is nice though if you put Deathstalker stacks on something and you kill it. It gives you the Darkest Night crit buff. So like you could like Shadow Strike, kill a Siphoned or an Earth Grab Totem and then get like another crit buff. Not always feeling double DPS, but I might have to do some double DPS eventually on Europe. Not today, it's obviously way too late on EU, but rest in peace my CDs. Only 11 stacks of flag. That guy's dead here, I think. I got the disarm, we're fine actually. Blinds me for setup. Kill this guy in like 20. After this evasion, we just solo him. Or not. Get the cloak, I'm fine. Vanish in 1. Stuck on this route forever. Into a sleep. Hopefully my guy doesn't die here. There's death mark. I think he's dead. Somehow I didn't get the disarm off when I stepped. Stepped the dragon to get there. Triple DR blinds me, they're choking. If I survive this, I can kill, but I'm probably dead here. Thank you, Rydell. I'm gonna get a snack real quick while I'm in queue. No, double DPS isn't that viable. Depends on like what ratings and stuff, but there's just a lot of comps where you just kind of lose. Now if you're like 2 rank 1s and you're smurfing at a lower rating, yeah, you can kill a lot of people with Ice Wall and Smoke Bomb in like the first 2 goes, but you don't beat like the top of the top dampeners with it.
Welcome back. Love.
Yep, I did not mean to be muted. Thank you so much, Benzom and Chadley. I was ranting and raving about the math, even how many years. Like 4 to 5 years of subbing is like batshit insane. Sorry I was muted. I didn't want to like chew. Muted on both. I fixed it though. I think. I didn't blades the opener. That's insane. Here's the blades, probably. Oh, doesn't blades. What? The late blades? Is this Zarya with the late combust? Terrible flag on my end. Getting hexed off this. That wasn't even blades, and they got a lot of CDs there. It's really bad for us. I don't know if I'd call myself successful. I make less than minimum wage doing it. Wow, it's not really a good game to stream. I'm probably dead here. Yeah. I broke my rule of only tricketing blades. Like I held on to it like 3 goes trying to get me to trinket before blades. It's kind of crazy. I mean, if you're succeeding in everything else, the fiscal comes with it. I clearly don't have like 500 to 2,000 plus viewers. Cloak fair maybe? Didn't get it. Blind this clone. And drop combat until like after the blind's ending. Got trigger wall. I pressed feint there, but didn't go off. The ulti pen. Tried to line it there, but let him fake clone a few times. Might get a reinstat priest. Got a combat. He gets back in combat. We get double feared. Rest in peace, my flag. Tried to evasion maim, didn't get it. Kick penance. Quick cloak fear. You didn't even have fear, it was bad cloak. There's the incarn. Hopefully we life cocoon and don't greed. Feint even though I'm on Slendiar. Getting double feared. He has life cocoon, but I might be dead here. Alright, so you got it off. Getting cloned on it, can't avoid it. At least it's half, but really GR stunned. I just added dots. I don't know if I like this trill build. It seems really weird. Like my stars aligned to this is like 500k lower without the second point of finality. And I lose like 300k DPS without lingering. Wall aggro first, global. A bold move, Cotton. The trinket aggro after walling aggro. Everybody has a 10 million shield every like 45 seconds that he can press while stunned. So it's still gonna be like a 70% damper. God, I hate axe toss. Rest in peace, my flag. They pop aggro for no reason after this guy's already trinketed aggro and walled aggro and still can't be punished. Might sap Pele, he's just running around doing nothing. I get pulled out to nothing. Love to see it. Walls aggro again. I wanted to do a smoke bomb sap here, I just can't ever move. 3 dark packs before I can even hit him. Mop is still a few months away. But yeah, I'll play it. Probably drop combat as my vanish broke. Kill this guy in 10. Nah, probably has lay on hands back by now. And I'd probably just die here on Argo. I just get coil feared. Yeah, it's a Wooting ADHE, and then I have a GMK pulse caps. Duel is gone. They pruned it from the game. Like, I fixed 0 kicks, walls aggro 3 times, gets bopped aggro, trinkets aggro. It still takes him like 6 minutes to die, maybe more. Yeah, about 6 minutes. Crazy. That's called reflex. When mob comes out, yeah. I'm going to play it a lot. Just, it's very far away, sadly. Wish I could just time travel there. I did not mean to disarm the fiend. I was trying to target the rogue. and then disarm on the meld because he sat in the meld for so long. I'm spamming target. Probably dead because of that disarm. That's unfortunate. The downsides of having scroll wheel be targeting and shift scroll wheel be disarm when I'm spamming disarm and target at the same time. Yeah, I definitely don't like the troll build though. It's pretty ass. Even with lingering instead. Yeah, I hope Mop lasts more than one season. I need it to. I don't know yet. Just whoever wants to play. Gotta get the rotation down from twos. Because you'll pretty much learn it by the time you're done getting the gear for shuffle and real threes if you're just trying to gear up in twos. I don't know, most people I play with I've known for like years. Which is most people I know that I've known for years have all quit. But I don't really go looking for new people. I should more, but Predator Vision disarm. But Oh, nice, good point. Oh, he was just trying to rep so bad that he just was not trying to do any damage. Oh, that sucks. I kill him right here too. Have every button, no trinket. I mean, he still had land hands and pop, I guess. Never mind. Allie thinks. It's all good. At least we got you your 2.1. This might be my LG though, and then I'm probably gonna get off for a bit. Thank you again for the donos earlier. If you're still here, Rob. And 10 subs on the day? Hell yeah. A lot of old names with some really long sub counts, and then Redtronics with the little gift bomb too. Today's been a good day. Outside of IRL, but yeah, I gotta do some IRL work and probably also coach on top of that. Just the usual finance and family health stress, and then a little bit of relationship stress. Because everything else with the vibes are just off. I'm trying to draw it out by working out a lot, but... Oh, you are still here, up. Thank you again, man. Yeah, this is probably my last game, and then I gotta do some work and coaching, but... Probably be on tomorrow, too. Well, no, probably tomorrow is gonna be blogs. It might be Monday. Might just be dead here. I wanted to blind Windwalker, but surprised he didn't pop aggro. Gosh, be out. I'm not gonna give a timestamp, but I talked about stuff a couple times today. Family stuff had me really down bad for a while. Watching Parkinson's make someone a vegetable that, you know, when you're a grandma's boy and not really, and both your parents are degens. The stonks on the grandparents are higher than the parent stock. And it sucks to just watch people be very, very out of it. And that they're also, my uncle's moving them 2 hours away. It's gonna be harder to see them on hospice. And then I just have crazy IRS debt, crazy medical debt from when I had pneumonia a couple months ago. Then a no interest 1 year credit card kicking in too. It's just crazy stress. I'm trying to just drown it out by actually working out a lot. I've been working out really well for like 3 weeks now. I even did rock climbing the other day. But need something to cope onto. If he pops images, I'll just blind windwalker here. Bomb so I don't get disarmed here. Trap windwalker running into the bomb. No, I don't have medical insurance. And then, you know, all my friends have kids and careers, so I don't really have any real IRL friends anymore, now that I'm 31. Yeah, it's pretty isolating. Yeah, that's insane. I don't know how I feel about it, but I did see a Tariff meme about popes being made in America, and I thought that was funny. But, yeah. I don't know. I don't really care about anything religion. All popes look weird. That sucks. I'm just gonna try to go windwalker there, but I did say that's gonna be LG though. I need a break. Yeah, GG's guys. Catch you guys Monday. Appreciate all the support.